Like, getting all of those small fish would have worked, but it also would have been kind of slow. Yeah, this time for sure. This is the sub 530. Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, so a full forage is 430G, and I need 700. One large fish is 180, a medium is 100, and a small is 30. So I either need 3 mediums or 1 large and 1 medium. Thanks for the good luck, tacos. So again, I think this time I will break the rocks early, then go fishing until afterwards. And I really do just have to reset for a quick medium and large. That way I can, like, go gift Kai and Rick, run back and, or I can fill up like half my inventory, run and gift Kai and Rick, ship everything, then come back and get the rest. Having those like 4 smalls in my inventory was way too many, so I would have had to have made like 3 trips to the mountain area. And that's what ended up messing me up. Alright, that's 1. I either need 2 more mediums or 1 large. And then I'll be good to go. That is enough. Perfect. I believe I grabbed a flower, but I'm not entirely sure, so I think I will take a pause here. Alright, I did not. So I can grab 3 more. I'm not going to grab that berry. I don't have enough room. Nice sand spawn. That is a free 1 affection. Yep, easy game every time. I actually will grab this. Then I can actually go ship stuff before I hit the villagers. Then run back, gift them, make a second trip, hit the bar, then ship the rest, and that should be fine. Oh, you know what? That's fine. I am not going to be able to gift Kai now because I forgot to save a berry for him. But that is totally okay. Rick is the important one. Because he needs 4 days of gifting before he starts fixing the boxes, and those are an additional 5 affection for 1 bachelorette per day. So I'm pretty sure I grabbed everything from the other screens, and I can just, ship these 3. I hope I didn't miscount again. I don't think I did. It should be like 430. The large would be 610, medium would be 710, so I should be like Penji over what I need. So tomorrow I'm gonna use 62 stamina tilling. So I don't think I'll have enough to water all of them, but I actually don't have to. I need 6 for and gifts, and then I'm gonna ship like 6 more later. Or like, I need to ship all of these, but 6 once they're grown. So I can just come out and water like 6 of them the following day to catch up. The other upside to using crops for money is I really don't need that much fishing. Like, it's literally day 1 fishing for money when I need a large fish at some point for the capyberry, and that is literally it. Opposed to the normal route, which uses, like, pretty much all 7 bar days for fishing for money, and if you don't have enough money for a chicken and crops, you're kind of just out of luck. So that is 7. I could probably do a lot tomorrow, depending on how quickly I can get a large fish today. If at all. I also don't think I gifted Kai, so I have to remember to do his intro. But yeah, resetting for rain without the minip honestly isn't horrible. Like, I've been live for about an hour and 40 minutes. And if I hadn't done the minip work, I would have absolutely had a run going by now. Like, they're only 10 to 15 minute resets, and the odds of getting like 5 rainy days in a 15-day period is pretty high. Which I know is like famous last words, so I'm gonna get like no rain, but I might even reset for it. I might like save and then not save until I get rain. Haven't really decided. Whoops. I also don't really have any time to fish today, so I think I will do that tomorrow. I can do another bar day and gift Kai, or gift Rick and Kai. Like, because I'm getting all of my money from these, I don't really have a reason to save my bar days. Like, it technically would be a bit faster if, I was doing a normal affection days on bar days, but at the very least, I have to use one more for harvesting and selling them, one more for buying everything, and then I would start on my 5th with music boxes. But I could always start later than that. I could actually wait and see what my rain luck looks like before I do that. And I guess even if I got like 3 days of rain, I could always keep these potatoes and try to incorporate that into a different route. Okay, that's only 1 day out of like 10 sleeps, but there is still time. Okay, today's Monday. I think I will do that. It's kind of a rough route, but I can go for like quick fishing for chicken money and then use these as and gifts. Yeah, that was some very dry weather luck, unfortunately. So that's 11 total. One of these bar days I'm gonna have to gift him 9 times. But if I could get like a few large fish here, that would be great. It's one medium. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do chickenless, actually. Only 5 hours left in the run. How does it feel? Feels really good. It's gonna be a 5:15. Yeah, I think chickenless is my best play here because I really don't have enough time to get like 1500. But I do have plenty of potatoes for Anne. Rick is going to be fixing boxes the day after tomorrow. Yeah, chickenless is a very crazy idea somebody came up with. Somebody named Demo. Handcam where? I might do handcam at some point. I thought about making an input viewer. Just like using one of those N64 to USB cables and splitting the signal. Yeah, I feel like if Demo were to run all photos, he would have like a 530 or something, like a 530-24. He sounds really good at the game. Okay, so the only issue with switching to chickenless right away, or like kind of on the fly, is I do not remember the box counts. So I think I'm just going to gift Ellie the first few boxes, and then I can switch to gifting Anne. Or no, I'm gonna gift Anne the first, like, 2 or 3, and then I can switch to getting Ellie. Do I want to do that? Did Anne even need boxes in chickenless? I feel like she didn't, but it's literally been like 6 months. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was like dancing with Anne and then no boxes for... If we dance with Anne, she wouldn't need boxes, but if we dance with Ellie, she would only need 2. I feel like that sounds correct. Hey, Leash on Life, thanks for the good luck. Yeah, this is their 3rd day, I believe, of water. The other issue with switching to chickenless is I normally would have used each of the bar days for fishing, because Ellie needs like 23 days, so I could have used like 3 fish per bar day, and that would have been perfect, but now I only have like 2 bar days left. I guess my box counts are also going to be kind of off, because typically we'd do 1 bar day, then water the potatoes, and then start doing bar days again. But because I haven't gifted Anne at all yet, she's going to be 20 affection behind, which she normally would be. Maybe not quite 20, maybe like 12 to 16. So gonna have to kind of play this by ear. Potential for festival rain yesterday. And I believe those should be ready. I do kind of want to check though, but I'm not going to. I either start on Tuesday the 22nd or Monday the 21st. This honestly doesn't feel too bad. It obviously would have been nice to... It would have been nice to have potatoes for money, but this is not horrible. This will be like a 26-minute box fix. This might have been the run where I talked with Anne on one of those Thursdays, but I don't know. I'm just gonna talk to her first, even though it's technically a bit slower than pausing beforehand. It's literally like a matter of frames. I believe I do have 2 gifts, but I'm not entirely sure. Today's Monday, right? So it doesn't even matter. Horse's name was A, I believe. Or 2 A's or 3. Good Maria spawn. She'll be by the tent, so I can go hit Ellie and run back. Because Maria gets no boxes. At least in year 1 she doesn't. I should have named it Retro. Also, I think I'll just bite the time loss and not spam the guy inside. I got him to like 11, I think, so I'm missing out on like 3 interaction cuts. If I could get a bite, that would be fantastic. Nice large. But yeah, because I have to come up here anyway for fishing, I don't really care about 3 sprite interactions. Like, I'm absolutely gonna be coming up here more than 9 days anyway. I really wish we could fish from one of the rivers in the town, because that would actually make chickenless really nice. If we could, like, gift Anne. I mean, chickenless is nice, but if we could gift Anne, then run up and do some fishing before Maria, that would be amazing. I also think this is my 6th bar day. No, this should only be my 5th, I believe. Because today was the first box fix. So I can do 1 more before the 30th, and my final one will be after spamming Karen. And then I just have to hope I get lucky with fishing. I think I've given her like 2 so far. And she needs about 22 total. So I do have quite a bit of non-bar day fishing to do. But we'll see how it goes. My PB might have even been chickenless. I can't even remember. I know one of them was. One of them was chickenless and it had like a 153 or a 154 summer. But I don't know about this one. Gonna go for the swag text box thing here. For whatever reason, you have 1 frame. Oh, I missed it. It's on the fade to black, it's not before the fade to black starts. So that's why during the Cowfest you have to line up at the door and then wait for the mayor's text. It's not beforehand. So I do have to give Anne 2 boxes, but I might wait to do that. I would have danced with her if she didn't win, but unfortunately she did. Not complaining about having to dance with Ellie though. It is really funny how well Pug Please lines up with the Flower Festival theme. Nice rain. Nice double rain. Of course, after I decide to go chickenless, I get a bunch of rain. But I mean, not having to water potatoes is nice. And that might actually have all of them ready. Possibly. If not, they're like 1 day of rain off. Yeah, those are all 1 day off. Today should be Friday, I believe. But today is going to be a quick day for me. Am I too early? Okay, good. I figured I wouldn't be, but sometimes you do get here, like, right at 7:59. But yeah, today is going to be a quick day because I have a fish. I think I actually have 2, so I can play Monday and save my final bar day for the 30th. Because I have to be out late anyway. Actually, I have 2 bar days left, so this actually works out pretty well. I can do that one on summer 2nd. And hopefully give myself a buffer until I have some beach fishing I can do. I would like to have some cabbages, but I would have to do 3 bags for it to be worth it, so probably too late to go for that. Like, she only gets an extra 1 affection per cabbage. It's not like Anne where she gets 3 more for a potato. So like, 1 full bag of cabbages only cuts 1 affection day. 2 maybe cuts 3 depending on the route, and 3 absolutely does cut 3 affection days. But it's really not worth the time, especially when I need to be fishing on my last couple bar days. Today's going to be another quick one. I actually would like to move this rock out of the way, because you can technically move, like, onto that tile, and it's slightly faster. I do need a bit of money for the brush at some point. No berry yet, unfortunately. Oh, today's Monday again. My bad. Nice Maria spawn. But yeah, I kind of wish I had thought about turning my first run into chickenless. But I really thought I could get that manip fixed in like an hour, but unfortunately not. I'll try to have it ready for next time though, so next run should be very quick. Right, today's Monday. This actually works out because I can gift Kai. Possibly. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna grab the berry. I'm going to grab the berry from the screen up here. So I can gift Kai today and tomorrow. I mean, I would have gifted him anyway, but I can actually, like, gift everybody before I come up here. So spamming Karen is the last thing I do. And this will be 5 gifts for him. I have 2 more bar days, I think. So that'll put him at 7. He needs 12 before fall, technically 11 if I play fall first. So he only needs like 5 more on the non-bar days, which is fine. Time for the Karen manip though. Hopefully I can hit this one just fine. I think I'm looking for turn, run, turn, sniff, or bark, run, bark. Okay, turn, run, turn, sniff. That means Karen is at the Carpenters. Hey Priya, how's it going? Yeah, I did some manip testing earlier, but unfortunately I couldn't fix it. I was originally planning on doing 5 plots of potatoes for money, which is an idea Demo had. Did I grab a potato? Okay, good. But unfortunately the rain manip just was not working and I couldn't get it working, even after like an hour and a half. So I kind of switched to chickenless on the fly. I don't have a fish for Ellie, I did forget about that. So at least I can go gift Kai, hit that very first screen, and hopefully get a quick win. I do have plenty of time, but I obviously want to use like the rest of the bar day and waiting for getting more fish. Because I do need quite a bit. I think I'll do some ocean fishing tonight, because I really don't need to water those last potatoes. Like, I don't even need most of them until fall, so... I'll probably get one more rainy day in, like, the next 50. I should run back. Alright, nice. Glad I didn't. So this will be Ellie's 4th box out of like 14 or 15. Pace is actually not horrible, but it really depends on fish luck. Like, I'm gonna need quite a bit on non-bar days, so... He's at least... 56 affection, though. And I think I'll do like 400 G today for shipping. Then on my next bar day I can do another 300, 200 or 300. And that'll have enough for the brush. I like how Chatterino puts the new day on here. I used to use the Streamlabs chat client, or the browser capture, or whatever, but now that we are boycotting Streamlabs, I switched back to Chatterino. Too tired to spam. I feel that. Apparently they were doing a bunch of, like, funky stuff with OBS. Like, they never had permission from them to make Streamlabs OBS. Like, OBS was open source. Yeah, they're basically, like, software pirates. They just, like, added a few things to OBS and then released it as OBS, or Streamlabs OBS. And they used a bunch of, like... They were, like, acting like they had a partnership with OBS. Something like that, I don't know. I usually don't jump on the, like, mob mentality of hearing something bad on Twitter and then taking it at face value, but, like, OBS were the ones that complained about it, so I'm like, they're probably not making this up. Streamlabs OBS is, very bad. I used it one time for one of the Harvest Moon marathons, and it was horrible. Yeah, it's abbreviated the slob for a reason. Hey, Affection, how's it going? I'm doing well, thanks. Hey Josh, how's it going? Yeah, for a while I thought Streamlabs OBS was like a subsidiary of regular OBS, like they released Streamlabs OBS around the same time as OBS Studio. And I was just like, well, I don't really use Streamlabs that much, so I'd rather just go with Studio. And then after like 2 or 3 years, OBS was like, actually, we have nothing to do with Streamlabs, they just yoinked our stuff. Just lurking, nice. I was about to say I should go check the weather before I wait until 6 a.m., but because we're doing chickenless, a typhoon tomorrow would not kill the run. So I'm looking for as many fish as possible. I'd like at least 2, I think. Or at least 1 more so I could wait until Monday to do more fishing. Because Ellie would actually be right here on the docks during summer. But the more fish, the better. A power berry would also be nice. Hey Vicky, how's it going? Man, I'm really not having a good time with these night fish. I always blame it on my CRT, but I feel like I'm just bad at seeing the movement when it's dark. Like, Jack is essentially the same color as the background. Not bad, that's good. Happy Valentine's Day to you too. Alright, 5 fish is nice. Did I throw the right one? I guess it doesn't really matter. Alright, so no berry, but 5 fish is perfect. That'll actually last me to the next Monday after this one. Also, not having to check the weather is really nice. Today is a Thursday though, so I think I'm going to do... How do I want to do this? When Assault going to do HM64 WRP. I actually don't know what WRP stands for. I've heard it before, but I don't remember. Oh, that's Salt. I thought you meant like the HM64 guy, Salt and Ginger, who finds all the tech. Yeah, that would be really cool. Me and the other All Photos guys have kind of talked about doing a history video at some point. It's kind of tricky because, like, ideally it would be made by somebody who has nothing to do with the community. That's like the best way to give an unbiased, like, history video. Because, like, one of the points I'd like to make, he actually made this at the end of one of his Wii Sports videos, but one of the points I'd like to make with All Photos is that, Like, the RNG is a big factor of it. So it's not about, like, the current lowest time and more about, like, who's been on the better paces and stuff. Which obviously, like, if I made the history video and I'm in first place, it looks bad because I waited until I was in first place to do it. But if I'm not in first place and I make that point, it looks like I'm salty that I'm not in first, so... It would be really cool if you made it, though. Yeah, Summoning Salt does speedrun history videos, basically going over, like, the progression of the speedrun. Like, not necessarily the world record history, but... you should get back into running all photos, so you're no longer in last place. Oh, does this overwrite Maria spawning here? Yeah, I'm still waiting on the finished Vikiol photos. We've gotten a couple close calls, but one of these days I'm ready for the sub 7. Honestly, at this point, I kind of want to wait for... I kind of want to do a bar day today. Just because of, like, how long it's actually been. Hey Manu, how's it going? Yeah, that was a very weird decision on their part. Like, it easily would have made the game a lot better if they had given us, like, 8-way movement. Or even if they just had, like, up go straight up, instead of, like, up left. But, like, having an isometric camera where up goes up right, and left goes up left is, like, really confusing. Yeah, even 5-way, just any... one more way of movement would have made the game so much better. Yeah, that power berry, that was brutal. I really thought that would have been it. But that one power berry right at the end. I also don't have as much money as I would have liked. But I don't really need the brush until midsummer anyway. But obviously the earlier the better. Speaking of power berries, if I could get a quick one, like, any one of these days, that would be great. I still can't believe I got a day 1 farm berry earlier, and immediately had to kill the run like 10 minutes later. And knowing this game, I'm probably not gonna get another one. So this is box number 6, I believe. And she should actually hit green pretty soon here. Like, by the time I'm done with all of the fish in my bag right now, she should be at a green heart. And this is berry number 8, so he needs like 4 more before the photo days. It does feel really nice not having to check the weather. Like, just running straight home and going to bed is really fun. Okay, 180. This will be 150. I mean 250. Then 320. And 350. Alright, come on, Powerberry. Right here. I've got a good feeling. Is today a Saturday, actually? It is. I can't believe I did that. I even paused outside and didn't realize. Nice rain, that'll water the rest of my potatoes. You know what I should do instead of this? I should go catch fish. I've got a full, like, 20 seconds I can do, I think. If I run down here. Because today is a Monday, so I'm gonna have to double back here after gifting Rick. But that's fine. I can do this until like 8 o'clock. I guess today is the first 10 days of summer, so Maria's in the mountains. That's fine. Not going to be a perfect affection day. But even if I do get one fish here, that's gonna be worth it. Because I'm gonna have to do this at some point anyway. Hello? Really thought I would have caught that one? Wait, did I sleep too much? Am I on Tuesday? I think I am on Tuesday. Oh my god. I mean, I guess it's technically better, but I was not planning on skipping that Monday. Yeah, accidentally sleeping through a full calendar day. Okay, so this is Kai's 9th gift. He needs 3 more. Oh no. I've had a couple scares like that. Yeah, 20 hours is a long time. What usually happens to me is I'll be like really tired and then go to bed at like 4 and have to be up at 7. And then I wake up and it's like still dark outside and I'm just like, I really hope it's 7 p.m. and not 7 a.m. I mean, I really hope it's 7 a.m. and not 7 p.m. It's a Wednesday. And tomorrow's a festival. One really nice thing about streaming this is I have like a 2-second delay. So I can like pause and equip something and then look back at my stream to like check how much money I have and like what position my bag is in. Am I slightly early? I think I was. cool assisted, yeah. Okay, I need 180 G for the brush. So I can ship like 2 medicinal herbs and a walnut. I do have to go fishing at some point, and it is Friday, so I can do that tomorrow. Okay, not quite green, but I think tomorrow she should be. Which is honestly not a terrible pace. I am a bit behind on the sprites though, which is kind of sad. Like, I think I've only done like 7 days, so I'm gonna have to run up here for just the sprites a few times. I could even just gift Kai like 1 more time, but I think it'll actually work out if I do 2 more. Or 1 more time in summer. He needs 2 more gifts before the photo days, but I usually do like 1 of them on fall 1st. No reason in particular, I just like the fall music. And it's technically not even faster. Like, it's no faster or slower to do it that way. Alright, Saturday morning. Into Sunday morning. Actually, that's the reason I skipped that Monday, because it was raining. I was gonna say, why did I skip a summer Monday, but it was raining, that's why. Alright, Power Berry right here. I can even do like 1 more till to be safe, or to be fancy. Maria is back at the library today. But I still have to come up here for sprites and a Kai gift. Hey, Gearless Robot, thank you for the host. I hope you had a good stream, and welcome everybody from their stream. Did I gift Anne today? I don't know if I did. I guess I did, because I would have not had a potato if I hadn't. Okay, this is Ellie's 9th box. She might need one more to hit green heart. Gonna talk to her one more time just to check. Alright, nice. So I'm looking for as many medium or large fish as possible, and or a power berry. Because I do need about 7 more fish for Ellie, roughly. That's 2. If I could get 1 more today, that would be nice. And that would take me to the following Monday, and I can do the same thing. I technically don't have to wait until a Monday to do any fishing, but I do like to because ocean fishing is the ocean is the only place I can get a power berry from fishing. That was really good luck though. That was really nice. I did not get the farm berry, unfortunately. I got one in my first run of the day, but I had to reset that one. Forgot to pause inside. Kind of slow. Okay, Kai needs one more gift, and I do have to go hit up these sprites. I really don't know how far off the sprites are. Because I only did 11 spams, and then I gifted them on my 4th bar day. And then I think I did the other 3 too. So that would have been like 4 days total. And then I've done a few more, so they might only need like 5 days. Something like that. So this is 113 minimum, possibly up to 116, I believe. She was blue before, or like she was blue when I spoke with her, so at most she would be at 117 from that. Or she was blue the other day when I spoke to her for the box, so that talk could have put her at 104 flat, and then the box would have been 109. But I'm just gonna say she's at 113 to be safe. So I think I'm gonna need like 6 more days with her, 7, something like that. 6 more would put her at 167, I believe. Her sick event would be 177, ankle 197, or 187. Then one fish on the 7th, be 191 bucks. Okay, yeah, so I think like 6 more days would work. If I get her sick event, otherwise I'm gonna have to do 7. I think I've spoke about this before, but for whatever reason, I remember a dialogue box after Anne there. Like, I distinctly remember Anne having that box, and then Rick responds with, like, 6 periods. But, I can't find it. Like, I thought it might have been Japanese only, but I checked, and it's not. So now I kind of feel like it's a... yeah, it's probably the Mandela effect, but I can't help but feeling it's like a random chance or something. Or it's like based on affection. But it's probably just the Mandela effect. Speaking of that, we talked about the Sky thing in DS Cute, where like several people have said that they would like separate the items in their inventory and let him steal them to get affection. And I'm still like blown away at how often I heard that. It was like 2 or 3 times, but having 2 or 3 different people say that they personally did that is like insane. When it's just not even a mechanic in the game. Yeah, I've definitely seen that one a few times in forums. I guess it comes down to, like, none of it got researched or tested outside of the speedrunning community. So it's not like this game or Back to Nature where all of those old GameFAQs rumors kind of got fact-checked out like a decade ago. So people still think that that's actually like a thing you have to do. Alright, that is 131 minimum. So she's been sick ready for a couple days now. It only worked if you said Harvest Moon into the mic in Japanese while you did it. Yeah, the old Harvest Moon rumors are pretty funny. Especially for this game, like, this game and Back to Nature were around in, like, peak GameFAQs era, so stuff like the second photo album and an orange power nut. Like, there's actually a website that's still up. I forget the URL, I could probably find it again. But there's a website that lists off, like, 16 more photos you can get. And they're just completely fabricated. They're like, yeah, if you have Karen at a pink heart in winter of year 2, you can actually visit her on the beach after 8 PM and go to the town from some other game. And you get a photo for it. And it's just completely false, and people would actually take that and share it around. Not sure why I came this way, because it's a Monday. 50-50, I hit Maria here. Nice. Hey Kurt, how's it going? Yeah, so originally I was going to plant like 5 plots of cabbages and then minute brain to sell them for money, but the minute wasn't working. So I tried going for 5 rainy days normally, which I didn't get, so I decided to go chickenless and keep them for Anne. This is 140 minimum, so we are getting close. Yeah, we have to have the ref there. Oh, whoops. To verify it. Referee verified with no video. Just like my offline 459. I've had a sub 5 the whole time, that's why I keep saying it's possible. Ellie is very pretty. Definitely the best waifu in this game. So if I wasn't so bad at fishing, I could have been out of here by now. Like, the bite luck is really good, but I just am not catching these. I should only need 2 more fish, though. if I could release the B button on time. Do I go for one more? I might need one more, and at the very least I have another shot at the power berry. Alright, small fish, of course. Yeah, my reflexes are very bad, which, in our defense, it's like an 8-frame window from the first visual cue, which is like 250 milliseconds. So you throw on like 2 frames of lag, that brings you down to like 200 milliseconds, so you literally have to have like perfectly average reaction time, or actually like an above average reaction time to catch a fish in this game. Hey Mad Taz, how's it going? Yeah, Kurt, so that's one thing that's good about the money route, or the cabbage money route, is I actually only have to catch like 3 fish total. It's literally like 270 G worth of fish, so 1 medium, 1 large, and then an additional large for the kappa berry. And that is the only fishing we have to do for the entire run. The run's actually not going too poorly. It could be a bit better. I wanted to have a chicken, but chickenless has actually been going pretty well. Like, I only need about 4 more affection days, I think, before I'm good to sleep to the photos. Was Maria just blue there? She was. So yeah, this pace is actually better than I thought, depending on how long it takes me to finish the harvest sprites. Yeah, I like how they just programmed it the wrong way. The blueberry does literally nothing because the red berry does both. Okay, that is 149 minimum. 1 more would be 158. Sick would be 168. Then Anne's photo, or Karen's photo day would be 177. Okay, so I do need 2 more days, right? Yeah, 177, 181. I forgot how I was counting this. I can't really use the calculator because I have to use both of my hands to play. Okay, 149, sick is 159, 168 from another gift, fall 7 would be 177, fall 9 would be 181, ankle would be 191, so she does need 9 more affection if I get her sick event. So that would be 2 more affection days. Anne would be short if I did that though, she only hit blue recently. So I might do a couple more. I might like cut 2 boxes with Ellie and do 2 boxes with Anne instead. Yeah, the math is easily the hardest part about the first half of all photos. Like, weather prevents us from doing the same route, so we kind of have to, like, route on the fly every time. Okay, let me think here, though. Anne is probably at least like 58 affection, if not closer to 62. So 4 more days would be like 78. So is she really that short that I have to do like 2 boxes with her? I think I will do that to be safe, because I need her at 108 affection by fall 9th, or actually on fall 9th for it to work out. But I also have plenty of extra potatoes, so I could also like wait and then do extra days if I have to. Not really sure how I want to play this. I guess at the very least, she does need 2 boxes. Because I did dance with Ellie, so... that is 158. I guess we'll actually find out tonight if she's at 160. Because she could have been like 4 affection higher, but I was just doing her lowest possible amount to be safe. Yeah, I like how they just completely removed Channel 3 from... Is it Channel 3 or is it Channel 2? I think it's Channel 3. Or is it 4? I can't even remember. They removed one of them completely from the English version instead of translating it. Same with the library books. Channel 4, right? Alright, time for the swim race. Also, yeah, Ellie is at least 158 or 159, but not quite 160. I'm just going to assume she's at 158. Yeah, I like how on Sunday one of the things crashes it. I think Tuesday might also work. And on emulators it does not. It actually plays the last dialogue box you opened. And we thought it might give you like extra affection or something. But unfortunately no. It just like has the text but not the actual effect of it. And it actually still crashes on the Wii U, funnily enough. Even though the Wii U is like emulating the N64 game, it still crashes. Okay, so I think I'll do 2 and box days, and that should be fine. Possibly 3, depending on how Ellie's affection works out. Yeah, I have had that happen a couple times. I'm pretty sure it's a cartridge issue. Or like, we can consistently replicate it by tilting the cartridge, but I don't know if that's like the only thing that causes it. I don't really have anything to do while I wait, because Maria doesn't show up here until 10 anyway. If I thought about it, I could have gone to the Harvest Sprites first, but I... totally forgot to. Oh, 50-50. Oh, that is a brutal way to, lose progress. Okay, and because I'm doing this, I do have to go for more fish. So this is 162, one more ande would be 166. Dream would be 174. Ball 7 would be 183. Tank would be 193, Sick would be 203. If you have her affection at, I believe, 29 or higher, it might be 31. I want to say it's 31, actually. And you talk to her during spring of year 2, she will die. Okay, that's one. I think I need like 3 more, but I didn't have time to finish that math before I had to focus on this. I think I'll stop at 1 more though. And then if I have to, I can go for another one in the river. Of course I missed that one. Actually, I'll do 4 more. Or like 4 total. Hello? Could I get another fish here? Oh, of course a small one. Alright, 1 more medium or large, and then I'm out of here. If I could get a bite. Just 1 more nibble. Of course I miss it. I'm actually like losing time here. Alright. So, 1 more ande would be 166. Fall 7. I didn't get the sprites today, that sucks. Fall 7 would be 175. Dream would be 183. Ankle would be 193. Ball 9 would be 197. So I do need one more gift. I think I'll do 2 more and days, and that would line me up perfectly for 201 with Ellie. And if I don't get the sick event, then I can just play Fall 8 if I have to. So that actually works out perfectly. Whoops, this is the slow scroll, totally forgot about that. Yeah, it's kind of funny how horribly they botched the mechanics on that. I feel like they probably meant to have it so, like, her being outside during spring of year 2 is what caused her to start getting sick. But instead they had it just, like, only make her sick if those exact parameters are set. I do really hope the harvest sprites are done soon. They should be, especially since I have access to the recipe. I mean, we always have access to it, but especially since I'm going to be using it, they should be done pretty soon. But it is still kind of scary to have them this slow, this late into the run. Like, I want to say their dialogue they just started, like, the other day happens at 36 affection, but that feels wrong. Like, nothing else happens at, like, a random, like, middle interval. It's either one short of an interval of 10 or one over. Yeah, Karen definitely is the hardest to do legitimately. Like, she literally doesn't even have enough guaranteed spawns, including bar visits, to get her to 200. Even if every day was sunny, she's just not even guaranteed to show up every day. Or enough days to have her at 200 by fall 7. Which is pretty funny. Okay, I don't even know what I'm talking about. Alright, I don't know why I was panicking there. So I think I'll save my last and day for fall 1st. So I actually partially agree with that. Not that they intentionally made her affection spammable, but she is the only bachelorette that gets affection from a showable item like the dog. And every showable item in the game is a spam. Like, anybody who gains affection from a showable item gets a boost from it. So I think they let us get an additional one per day with our dog, which actually would make her show up on enough days to guarantee she's at 200 before the 7th. and they just happened to program the showables wrong. So, like, they tried to help out a bit, and instead they really helped out. That's not amazing, actually. I should have checked the weather, that's, frustrating. I can at least do Ellie's photo, or Ellie's, sick event. But yeah, I should have, checked the weather, that's on me. So Ellie is at 184 today. After this. Ankle would be 194. And 2 fish would be 202. Unless I miscounted something. I don't think I did. I mean, I'll know for sure if I don't get her ankle on fall 7. That is actually very interesting. I had no idea that was a thing. Yeah, that is really cool. I had no idea you could actually gift him when he was an infant. Or like trigger any dialogue box alone. Alright, sleeping to fall 5, then I have to skip, just in case I get rain, on the 7th. So is it only cake that you can gift him? Nice. Yeah, I had no idea you could even gift him at all. That's pretty crazy. Alright, Farmberry today would be fantastic. Okay. If I get rain tomorrow, I'm gonna be very salty now. This is like the one run I have not wanted fall rain on. Like more than any other run. I would be so upset. Yep, that was the berry. You just have to ask. Yeah, Bishop. Dude, I'm nervous now. Like, this pace was good, but I didn't really like... I've lost runs on this pace before, but now that I have the farm berry, this is officially the best pace I've been on in like a year. I almost want to give Ellie this box to be safe. I'll try to Eludra. Like, the pace is good enough that if I got Fall 9 Rain, I could continue, technically. I don't have to, but I kind of want to. I should, shouldn't I? I don't think I will. Because that puts her at 187, ankle is going to be 197, and on Fall 9 she'll be at, 201. Let me check the history on this calculator. I actually did open one, just to make sure. It was at 158, and then I did the 2 4s, the dream, sick. Okay, yeah, I should be fine. And I was smart enough to have one of these for Kai. Hi, YouTube, yeah. I would love a second photo album. Like, my dream is a Harvest Moon 64 remake. I would love to have one of those eventually. Just like, having this game with a more fluid engine, presumably a fixed RNG system, so we wouldn't actually have manips, which is great. We wouldn't have clustered RNG or manips. And potential for more photos. Like, they would have to give us photos for each of the bachelors as well. So like that alone is another 5. They have to add Princess Vanilla. There's no way they remake this game without adding Princess Vanilla. So that would be like 22 photos. So even if they just extended the photo album and gave us like a few additional ones, made it like 24 photos instead of 16. That would be nice if the Lucky Charm actually did something, and the Invincible Katori. I do like how that rumor started, but Katori is literally just a mosquito catcher in Japanese. So it's a mosquito capturer that doesn't break. Princess Vanilla would have been Princess Vanilla and Rick would have been a good combo. Nice. That was the most stressful weather check I've ever done. Especially since Rick has an event where he's working on like a teleportation device. I feel like that would have been a very good way to introduce Princess Vanilla. Like, there's a whole event with frogs and stuff where you have to like help the frogs do something with the harvest sprites, and that's how you like find out about Princess Vanilla. But then they could have Rick, like, teleport her into the game by mistake or something. Bottom of the mine photo. having an earlier mine would be nice. I'm just really worried that if they did that, they would heavily nerf it. Like, there's no way they would give us access to the same mine we have in this, like, right at the start of the game. Okay, so she is still blue. This is still the best pace I've been on because Maria's at slightly higher affection. But this is really gonna look like or this is really more like a 203 or 204 Ellie photo, not like a 201 or whatever it's gonna be. Yeah, having no rain on photo days would also be nice, or even just having them show up in the rain. Like, oh, what am I doing? Their vineyard has been destroyed for like decades or whatever. Nice, Rick Spawn. And you're telling me that Karen would notice that and be like, oh, I can't even do anything because it's raining? It's like, no. Their failing vineyard is no longer going to be failing. And she's like, no, it's raining, I have to go back to bed. Yeah, Anna's at like 90, I think. It's slightly short. So that should put her at 206. And this is Kai's last gift. So pace is good, but it could be a bit better. But I do have the farm berry, so technically that is a guaranteed like 10-minute time save over my PB. Sounds good, Aim. Thanks for the good luck. I hope you have a good sleep. It is 1:20 in the morning, which is a bit later than I'd like to start, or than I'd like to be 2 hours into a run at, but this is typically my time to stream when I'd normally be sleeping. Sounds good, Deca. Hope you have a good night. Yeah, I'm usually like really tired when I do runs. I finish at like 5 a.m. and get up 4 hours later. Yeah, 2-hour Ellie photo, not horrible. You know, not the worst run in the world, I can tolerate this. I am really concerned about the coin though. I'm going to try the 2-frame window, but if I don't hit this minute, I'm gonna be kind of sad. I think that was a late skip. I'm resetting again. That was early. Yeah, I feel like if they gave us a happiness indicator somewhere, and... Hang on. If they gave us a happiness indicator and made it so it was like a total amount of crops planted, like rather than having 384 planted at a given time, if it was like, if you've planted 600 total plots or something, that would be better. Dude, I do not know where that horse is. Oh, there he is. Or even, yeah, if they gave us another, like, status screen like that, or, like, the farm status on the title screen of the Japanese version, if they had that as an in-game menu, and it showed everything you needed for the party photo, that would be another good addition. I really hope I hit this, because I've not done this minip in a while, and I had trouble with it last time. So, fingers crossed. I'm going to be disappointed if I miss it. That is true. I like how they removed that in the English version for seemingly no reason. Like, why would you remove the town map? There's no way that took enough memory for it to be, like, a needed removal. Please give me that coin. Oh. I'm setting myself up for failure. I'm setting myself up for failure because I know the cows are gonna go poorly. So the only issue is I do have to give Anne 2 boxes to catch her up. At the most. Like, I'm assuming she's gonna be green after this, and I don't really have a way of checking how far into green she is. Is today Sunday? It is Wednesday, not even close. So I think I will do that though. I can do a box day today, just to be safe. Okay, so that is 113 minimum, but she is most likely a lot higher than that. Normally she'd be at 120 flat after the festival. So worst case scenario, I'm gonna have to do 2 extra quick days. So that 2-hour flat Ellie photo, I guess it wasn't even 2 flat, it was like a 2-hour 48-second photo. It's really like a 203, so... Pace is very good, but I'd say it's like... tied for the best pace ever, at best. Possibly a bit slower. I don't think that's a rainy Sunday, but I kind of want to check. Nope, Tuesday. Wednesday the 20th. Thursday the 21st. Friday the 22nd. Gonna pause one more time to be safe. Yep. Nice emote combo. So because Maria's a bit ahead here, I think what I'm gonna do is... I guess I could still go to her first. I'm just gonna have to do like Maria, then straight into the town and check for Rick. I'd also really like a quick Jeff spawn. He is a 50-50 at the bar each night. Okay, if I get Rick here, that's going to be like one of the only 50-50 Ricks I get in all photos runs. It's technically a 50-50, but I feel like it's more of a 20-80 when we're actually doing runs. Alright, come on. Nice. So, Anne is pretty much caught up. She might be like 2 affections short, but she'll be fine. She's either a bit higher or a bit lower than she normally is. Sounds good, Rena. Hope you have a good sleep. Karen is also an alcoholic in this as well. There's even an event in the game where she's drunk. Not an event, but a cutscene with her and Kai at the bar. Jeff is here. This run is actually insane. Nobody get attached. There is a very high chance this dies in several places. She does have a terrible dad. Yeah, the week after. Just in case I did the whole thing as a joke, it's actually spliced. Reminds me of that one guy. There was somebody who made like a... Okay, yeah, I did do the right one. There was somebody that made a task of a game that had like 5 runs on it. And it was like 2nd place, like a minute behind the record in a 20-minute game. I think it was like Ghouls and Goblins or something. Then he made a YouTube video. Well, not only that, he left it on his main account that had other speedruns on it for like 9 months before he made a YouTube video, like completely shitting on the mods for verifying it, when there were like 3 points that were kind of sketchy. And he kind of framed it in a way that, like, the mods were completely incompetent for verifying it, when, like, as a mod myself, if somebody rejected that or, like, looked any further, I'd be like, it's kind of weird, like, that's very paranoid to look into that much. But, the video got a ton of views and people were like, yeah, this is, an issue in speedrunning. That, like, moderators would allow, like, a blatantly obvious task on the boards. So obviously he got globally banned on speedrun.com for taking credit for a tasked run on his main profile for 9 months. And then he got pissed off about that and made another video. His name was like Lone Shark Joe or something. I'm sure the video's still up there, it has like 2 million views. Just a very bizarre situation. Alright, he should only need like 5 more after this. That should be his 16th. But I'm gonna go to 22 to be safe, even though 21 works. So 5 more after this one. Alright, that is 20. No, it wasn't even a world record. It was like 2nd place and a minute behind the record in a 20-minute game. And like, there were 3 things he pointed out. One of them was he paused a few times, or like he stopped moving briefly a couple times to manipulate enemy RNG. Right, exactly. Like, even if they had watched the whole thing, like, slowed down and analyzed each part of it, it's not like it was a very suspicious run at all. Like, he made one risky jump and then paused for, like, half a second, and the enemy RNG changed, but, like, it's not like that's a task-only strategy. His finger could have slipped off the button. Like, if I saw somebody barely pause, like here, what's more likely me pausing there? My thumb slipped off the stick, or I paused to manipulate RNG because this is actually a task? It was just a very ridiculous situation. And then a bunch of people sided with him, which was also pretty crazy. I actually don't know why I'm digging this up, because I have to go to the Goddess Pond today. Exactly, if this were a task, I would have a hand cam on. Or if this weren't a task, I would have a hand cam on. So 50-50 for Anne at the Goddess Pond today. If I don't get her here, I don't think I have enough time to run back to the farm. But I might. It's very tight if I do. Alright, nice. Me digging a box yesterday actually isn't a time loss because I would have had to do it tomorrow anyway. Like, the bridge warps us to 3 p.m., so I either till it this morning or tomorrow morning. I believe that triggers at 1:30, so she should be on pace. But rain tomorrow would put me behind a bit because Rick doesn't show up in the rain. And this is a 50-50 for Maria. She'll either be right here or outside the church. I should have enough time. I'm pretty sure I do. So yeah, missed her there. Which is fine because she was actually a bit ahead on affection. And I should be able to make it to Anne in time. Okay, no rain today is perfect. Rain tomorrow is fine. Slightly slower, but not a run killer. Or not like a major time loss. Yeah, having anybody attend the party would be nice. Oh, I missed your other message. Yeah, having the people in the mountaintop actually sell stuff, like, turning that into a shop would be nice. And it would actually give you a reason to go up there more often. Because they do say it's a restaurant, but it just doesn't really do anything. Okay, still green. That is totally fine. I do want to keep a weed on me, but I think tomorrow she might be yellow. Or like later in fall. I'm gonna do one day where I fix the box and we'll see how that goes. If she's not yellow today, she should be after one more potato. But I am going to grab a weed here to be safe. Yeah, having access to Harris and Zach like 24/7 would be nice. I do kind of like Zach not showing up. I mean, it does kind of make sense, right? Like, if Harris lives outside of the village, but he's just traveling here for mail and stuff. Listening to this and not watching feels like listening to a mental patient. Yeah, if you take like anything from a Harvest Moon speedrun out of context, it sounds really weird. No, yeah, that's totally cool. This is definitely a very, like, lurk-heavy / second monitor game. Okay, Anna's yellow, that's perfect. So she is guaranteed to be... I didn't even have to do that. Yeah, she would have been at like 159 most, or at the most, but I can gift her again when I fix the box. Rain today is not great. The run's not dead, but I'm only gonna have one box going into winter. Rain today is also kind of annoying, but again, it's not the end of the world. So that is a very small time loss. It technically does add like a full manual gift day, but like we would have had to have waited until 10 AM anyway, and then ran up and gifted Rick. So it's not like as big of a time loss as you might expect. But yeah, this will be a 229 fall with Anne ready and Maria close to a green heart. Today might actually push Maria to green, honestly. Because she hit blue in like early summer. So she was green, the most I could have gotten was 4, so she's at like 159 right now. Yeah, getting her photo out of the way early on is really good. The only reason I don't do that in a speedrun is strictly due to cow stealing. But I actually hate getting it, like, later. Like, trying to juggle it between, like, not triggering on the last day of Hot Springs is kind of scary. Like, we need to save on Winter 18, so we can't get it then. And, we obviously can't do it on the 16th. So getting it on the 17th is scary. But, like, gifting her on the 16th while it's snowy is also scary, because if the 17th is snowy, then you're kind of screwed. Because you either get it on the 18th or the 19th, both of which would kill the run. Well, getting it on the 18th would prevent us from getting the dog race manip. And getting it on the 19th would straight up, like, guarantee the run dies because we couldn't buy medals. Yeah, getting Maria's photo in year 1 does feel nice, just to get it out of the way. We only recently started doing it in year 2. I want to say like 6 months ago. Sometime in mid-2020, or mid-2021. Just because we have to milk cows anyway, so running up to Rick is a lot faster than in year 1. Might have been like a minute too early, but she is a 50-50 today. This is a fun speedrun until you grind it down. So like, I won't say don't run it, but running it for a top time does kind of suck. Just due to the amount of RNG, it's like losing 10 minutes to one thing could like be the difference between getting a PB and not getting a PB. Okay, I do have the farm berries, so rather than going for the ocean berry like a schmuck, I'm going to clear the farm a bit. I do need to find my dog race minute, because it's not updated on the thing, or on the program I'm using. So let me finish this pen. I don't really like the size of it, but I guess this works. Yeah, this is like way too narrow, I think. It's way too long and wide. Or like way too long and not wide enough. So let me actually move this down to like right here. This is very small. I'm gonna make it a bit bigger. Alright, that works. I really need to find my manip time here. I can't read chat for a second. I saw it move up, but I have a window blocking it. Yeah, the gray texture looks really weird. I guess that's just like the default or whatever because they never intended on people having crops in winter. Yeah, he is very particulate. He likes having that consistency. Okay, next thing I'm nervous about is the dog race. Because the consistent manip I have is technically not consistent. It also depends on my mashing pattern. Eventually we could make it consistent, but we have to find like 4 more offsets for the little screen inputs. So I just have to hope that my mashing pattern is about the same as it used to be. Yeah, giving people a female character to play as would be a good addition. Which they would kind of have to, like you couldn't remake a game without adding the female option. Snowy Thursday, and does not exist, unfortunately. So I should at the very least be able to get her to 191? I guess 181 by the end of the workdays, and the ankle would put me at 191. So 2 gifts after that. I have to buy a cow one day. I just have to gift her a second time, so I really only lost like 1 day. Maybe like 30 seconds lost over not having that box. But we are definitely still looking good. Yeah, it is a really weird sound effect. The earthquake. I believe Maria is at 80. Possibly even 100. So she is very close to green, either way. Sunny today so I can hit Rick. Yeah, it sounds very weird for an earthquake. It sounds kind of like a garbage disposal, more than anything. Yeah, the milking sound effect is very weird. I feel like they didn't know what to put there because milking a cow doesn't really sound like anything. So they were like, let's just make a high-pitched noise. Yeah, the back to nature squeaking is very bizarre. And it's honestly not annoying to listen to. Like, I kind of phased it out a bit. Yeah, the back to nature effect actually does, like, sound like a milking effect, like you're actually putting milk in a jar. Today's Saturday. If I got snow tomorrow, that would be insane. It's a roughly 1 in 3 chance, so not impossible. I also have one more Sunday that I have a chance of snow at. And I think I would actually want to gift her less, honestly. Otherwise, I'd be at 200 after the gifting. Or after the work. So I think if tomorrow is a... I'll see how it goes. If tomorrow is snowy and the 16th is sunny, then I can gift her after work and do her photo after work on the 16th. But, hello? Okay. That scared me for a second. I was like, there's no way. Her affection jumped up like 20 because I've not done her ankle event yet. Alright, let's see it. 30% chance of snow. Dude, I know cows are gonna go poorly. I know cows are gonna go poorly. If I even make it that far, I could legitimately get destroyed at the dog race. So I shouldn't even get my hopes up. I should be prepared for defeat. This pace is very insane so far. Very insane. You know what? I think she's actually gonna be ankle ready today. I should have done that yesterday, but at the very least, well, it is snowing, so I don't have to worry about her photo today either. And she should still be a gift short, right? She should be. Yeah, so she's gonna be at like 197 from that. I'm gonna go outside tomorrow just to be safe. Because if I can't save on the 18th, or if I get in on the 19th, I'm going to be in trouble. I am very worried about the dog race, though. Like, I haven't missed it in months at this point. I've gotten it like 16 times in a row between like the past 3 months. But if any run would lose it, it would be this one. I need to move my horse in the right spot. Snow today kind of bothers me. She has to be at 197, but I want to be safe, so I'm gonna check again today. Like, not having access to the minute would obviously suck, but it's better than losing the run. Like, I could potentially YOLO 2,000 medals. This is good though, I have to position my dog correctly. Hello, Keysucks, thank you for the good luck. Hopefully I'm pronouncing your name properly. And Eddie Pozos. I actually have to do a minute real quick. So I probably won't be saying anything. It's not the right pattern. I'm looking for a bark and a sit from my dog. So I have to reset until I get that. This is kind of concerning. I really need to hit this quickly. Yeah, that is 4 resets. That is not fun. That is 5. That is about 2.5 minutes lost, I think. Hello? That is 6. I'm gonna have to try to go later on one of these, I think. Like, this is not the hard part of the minute. And for whatever reason, I'm not hitting it. Dude, what the fuck? Like, I literally cannot continue the minute until I get a bark sit. Like, it's just dead in the water until I get that. That was kind of late, and still nothing. Yeah, so I need to hit like 5 of these inputs at the right time, but we actually don't have offsets for it. We only have offsets for like 3 of them. So that might work. Like, RNG progresses at different part of the title screen, different parts of the title screen. So we need to have like certain screens loaded for a certain amount of frames to have the RNG lined up. It is, yeah, it's manip time. That looked good. But still nothing that's like 10 so far. Yeah, still nothing. So that's like 5 minutes lost, roughly. I keep getting a first frame skip, which does not work. We need a later frame. So that looked good. I can delay a bit here. That was late, but still nothing. That's like 14. 13 or 14. The issue is like, because my mashing has changed since the last time I did this, like I'm not mashing the exact same way, I'm not getting through the intro the same. Like, it's entirely based on inputs. Finally bark sit. And slightly late on that. Horse did the wrong animation, but I can possibly work with this. At the very least, I do have a shot at the manip. 2, 3, 4, 5. 10. 15. 20. So that lines me up to hit this at the same frame. So yeah, I got bark sit, but I got the wrong pattern because it's not based on the dog animation. So I have no manip for this. Like, if you do it right, bark sit happens to coincide with the right pattern, but I got an issue where I got bark sit, but I didn't get the right pattern because they're not directly tied together. So if any one of the top 3 wins, I'll be in a good position, but I highly doubt it because I'm not using a manip, and the last time I got a good winner without a manip was quite a while ago. But we'll see how it goes. I've already lost like 4 minutes, so I'm not too upset about this if I happen to lose the run. Yeah, that lower dog is gonna take this. Guaranteed. Okay, that's actually not horrible. That might have been the 17 odd. I still need medals, but okay, cool. So I still need 800. Oh my god. I'm gonna be slightly short on that one if the if that one dog wins. I'm gonna be like 60 short. So yeah, this went from a very good pace to an okay pace. Like, this could have been a 255 winter, but instead it's gonna be like a 259. Unfortunately. But like, oh well. Can't really do anything about it. I bet for several because we can bet for free. So by hitting B instead of A to close the menu, we can actually place our bets without spending any money. So I just bet as much as I can. Yeah, so we have a manip for the first race, but we're missing a few offsets for it, so I didn't hit it. So I'm losing about 6 minutes here and counting. Because I need 2,000 medals total. Only 1,000 for this year, but by winter of year 2 I need 2k. Okay, so if any of the top 3 win this time, I will be set, only losing 8 minutes over a first try minute. So basically take 8 minutes off of this year 1 time for a good estimate of what it would have been. I just have to find offsets for the title screen at some point. And then it should really be consistent. Alright. So that is better than not having 2,000, but still pretty rough. So tomorrow we buy a cow and get Anne's photo. I could actually probably wait a bit, but I don't really want to. Like, I could combine hitting the cows with buying another one and getting her photo, but I don't want to do that. I'll just get both of them done today. Yeah, so the awesome house is actually a dog house, funnily enough. which the only thing it does is an initial 10 affection boost to your dog when you buy the house, but after that it does nothing. It is awesome, that is true. What am I doing? That is her 200 affection dialogue, or one of them at least. And luckily, buying a cow overwrites her photo briefly. It's one of the only events in the game that actually takes precedent over a photo. Man, I cannot believe I could have had a 255 winter, and instead it's gonna be a 302 or something slow. At least Bad Cow RNG is not going to feel nearly as bad. Like, if I got a 254 winter and then got like 15 sick cows again, I'd be pretty upset. So the reason I'm waiting here, even though the cows are ready on winter 22, every day they're left inside unfed, they have a 50-50 chance of becoming sick, assuming they're in a neutral condition. And mad cows stay mad. So the reason I hit them is not only do mad cows stay mad, like they cannot die being unfed in the barn, but we also get 20 affection per hit, and the sick ones get 60 when they become mad. And instead of minus 20, it's a plus. So we can have them straight to producing large milk. So yeah, take 8 minutes off of this once I actually get to spring. It would have been like a 255-40 if I got a first try minute. $255, 35, or 45, whatever. Pace is definitely still good because I do have the farm berry, but it could have been about 8 minutes better. And today we're going to buy and plant grass, gift Maria, and buy the milker. Maria should hit green today, maybe tomorrow. But I have a feeling she'll be green pretty quickly today. I actually do want some of these. Horse ran right into the pen, that's not... I mean, I can't complain, like, it's technically not a time save, but I'd have to move it in there anyway. I just would have rather done that on the 8th, before the planting fest. Alright, let's see that green heart Maria. Okay, not quite, but she will be there pretty soon. Almost definitely after the planting fest. If I had to guess. Alright, Friday the 5th. Saturday the 6th. Wait, Saturday the 5th. At least I'm a day early and not a day behind, but that is why I pause. A rainy Sunday does not help me. A rainy Monday would be nice once Anne is at 120. But before then, I don't really care. And today is the planting fest. So if we say Maria's at 104 after this... How many gifts would that be? I think I'm looking at like 7, 8, 9, 10... No way. I think I am looking at 10. 9 or 10. So that's not amazing, but actually that makes sense. 9 would line up perfectly, because if I had cabbages, that would, it would only be 6, and cabbages save 3 days, so that makes sense. I do have to reset at some point to clear the wall. Might as well do that today. Yeah, the cow's angry faces are pretty great. Alright, so now we sleep for 3 days until they are happy again. Yo, Miz, how's it going? The run is actually going pretty well. I can't complain, but I did lose about 8 minutes to the dog race, so I could have had a 240 or a 255 winter, but instead it was a 303. So still a good pace. I do have the farm berry, but it could have been a lot better. I actually don't need the ocean berry. Because I got the farm berry, I'm done with RNG berries. Everything else is consistent. I only need 15 days to 60 milks, but I need a lot of money. Today is a festival, right? So in total I need about 32 days, including the days that I ship them. Yeah, so we have 5 berries that are guaranteed, and 2 RNG berries that we can get, and we only need 1 of them. So she would have been 104 at least when I started the day, meaning she is at 113 minimum. Probably a bit higher, like up to 7 higher actually. She could be 120, but we're not gonna find out for a bit. Whoops. Hey Miz, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate it. That emote is so cursed. Like, I was trying to think of GIF emotes, and I did a hydrate one, and then I couldn't really think of anything. But I was like, oh, we need one for the dog race. And the other one was that truck GIF we were posting in the Magical Melody chat during the race. I don't know if you remember that one, but I was like, that's a good GIF. I have to make that an emote. That is two that I've thrown so far. Yeah, that was the best hydrate emote I could find. Jack drinking a beer. It's not even water. Oh, that might have been in the different Discord. I forgot about that. Yeah, I don't know if we did post it in the regular Harvest Moon Runners Discord chat. We had a second one going for the voice call, and that might have been where we posted it. But either way, it's a very nice GIF. So this will put her at 121 minimum. So should I happen to get a rainy Monday, I could do her sick event. But I don't really want that. Like, I could do her sick event, but I'd be risking a sick cow or 4. I actually finally have enough money for the power nut. I had a couple runs in a row where I got rained out, so I had to go to the Year 3 Flower Festival. I just did not have enough money for the 1500 G for the power nut. Did I say 1500? It's actually only 1000. So I literally got enough rain before the flower festival twice that I couldn't afford something that's only worth 4 milk. Like if I had had 1 full milking day, I would have been fine. It's some additional Kai and Rick affection. Hell no. We are dancing with Maria. Alright, so that is 133 minimum. Yeah, I really wish they had put him in that game as well. This is a fake gold, by the way. I'm not actually losing time yet. But yeah, they could have still had Juan in Back to Nature and just had him run the seaside shop and had this guy scam you. Whoops. So this is 141 minimum. In a couple days here, I can kind of go off of her heart I can kind of go off of her heart level to see if she's a bit higher than 141 or not. Because I pushed her from blue to green with a +8 boost from a festival, so I have no idea if she's at, or if she was at exactly 104, or if she was at like 111 or something. But yeah, this is looking like a fake time loss. Whoops. That's not a fake time loss. Summer should not take me half an hour. it should take me like 20 to 25 minutes. So if it looks like I lose a few minutes here, it's actually going to be a time save in a minute. Okay, today is Friday. Just making sure I didn't mess that up. This will be 149, and today's going to be the earliest day I can see if she's actually ahead on affection. So she could still be ahead, but she is not at 156, which is the highest she could have been. But she is at least 149. So the next one will for sure put her over. That'll be 157 minimum. And if I get the dream event that night, that means she's actually above 160 after the next gift. And I have to switch to gifting her only during Mondays and or during the first 10 days of summer when she's out of the library, because we need to save the dream for her photo day. It warps us to 5 p.m., so it works out perfectly. First rainy day. Is today Monday? Okay, so that's not great, but that is like the best possible day for rain. So obviously sick cows are not fun, but at least I get a free 10 affection with Maria. And I think I need like 20 more days of milking before I can start selling them. 20 full days. Rain would be an issue, but 20 full days would work. Ice. So this is 159 minimum. But she is likely a bit higher. So probably going to get her dream text tonight. Alright, nice. So, I'm just going to say she is at 160. One more gift would be 168, 2 would be 176, 3 would be 184, ankle would be 194, and then her dream would be enough to push her over. So that is 3 affection days left. Not bad. Now let us see what the damage is here. That is 1 mad, 2 mad. Okay, 2 mads is not a bad way for a rainy day to go. And again, this is pretty much all fake time loss, because my PB got really bad luck. So I had to do a ton of milking into fall and winter, I believe. I also only need 3 more days with Maria, which is a lot better than in my PB. So we're actually in pretty good shape. I should be saving quite a bit of time in summer. You know what I'm doing? I'm playing a Tuesday that I don't want to play. Going to skip 3 days because I want to be milking all 4 cows, not all 3, or not only 2 of them. And the day we can buy an extension as well. I probably could have done the strength berry today. Right, when they're sick we actually hammer them to make them angry, and then after 3 days they just become happy again. I actually had a frame to pause there. I actually did not. Yeah, this is a different event with Anne. This is her dream event. There's a cutscene here where we can pause for a frame and trigger an instant text. It saves like 2 seconds or something. But I think it's actually spring only. And currently I'm going to need 29,680 from walking down, or from regular milk, and then I can start selling them and walking down the milk sales. Which basically just means I need about 15 more milking days until I can sleep to fall. So pace is looking good so far, but I can absolutely get destroyed by rain and typhoons in the next 15 days. So we'll see how it actually goes. It looks like 2 happy cows, so if I dare to start counting happiness, that is 10. Is that a 3rd happy cow? I think it is. Yeah, that is absolutely a 3rd happy cow. No! Damn hitboxes. Get back in here, dude. You too. No cows are escaping. Yeah, even with a pen, they're giving me some trouble. Kitchen is done today, so that is time to move them back outside. Unfortunately, the odds of us getting enough sunny days in a row to have the kitchen done, or to like have cows done before we need the kitchen is so low that I just buy it early anyway. Even though I have to move them back outside, it's worth it. And instead of shipping these, I'm going to save them because Ellie needs 8. So I have to pocket some at some point anyway. Okay, so Maria needs one more day after today. I currently have 2 power berries. My remaining berries are Egg Hunt, Boulder, Strength, and Kappa. I did forget the Kappa berry in year 1, so I do need 1 large fish for that. And I think today's a Tuesday. I could have planned this a bit better, but the only thing I'm gonna buy for now is going to be the baby bed, and I have to do 1 more day anyway, so I can just come up here tomorrow. Or I guess on Thursday, not tomorrow, because Rick is gonna be closed. Rain is not fun, but I've gotten pretty lucky so far, so I do kind of want to push them inside, but at the same time I don't really feel like preserving 20 happiness is worth it. If I had more than 20, then I'd absolutely push them inside, but that's less than a minute of bathrooms. It's only like 40 seconds, so it's gonna take me longer to push them in and out. And I think like 2 of them are happy anyway, so they have a considerably lower chance of becoming sick while they're happy. So fingers crossed I only have 2 today, at the most. Looks like 1, so that's not horrible at all. I do have a chance at Phantom hitting my horse. Nice. Whenever you're in its hitbox, there's a very small chance that it preserves so that you're in its hitbox, and when you run away you can still hit it from anywhere. Pretty frustrating. You can fix it by jumping on and off it, but because I forgot to there, I was kind of worried. It's already 10 because I had to hit that cow. It's a festival, dude. Oh, completely forgot about that. It is Summer 9. So I have to actually wait until Monday, or I go for a 50-50 Rick. The reason I'd like to do it tomorrow, because if I do it on a Monday, I have to go out a second time after 9 AM to do her ankle event. But if I do it on a weekday... No, I'm dumb actually, I can't do that. I'd have to go out twice anyway. Like, the reason she's not in the library is because it's closed, so I couldn't do her ankle event. So never mind that. We can play on Monday here. I have 15,000, I only need 28,700. So that's not too much longer before I can start selling them. I think that's like 11 more days. I guess technically 10 counting the money today. I already have a box. Forgot about that. I have to kill time anyway, so the only time lost there was 1 second of pausing to switch tools. I did get lucky with the Maria spawn, so that's nice. So this is 184. I'm going to do her ankle event tomorrow, that is 194. And after that, we don't have to do anything until the 22nd, when we do her dream event to push her to 200 and propose to Ellie, who I think I will actually gift at some point, so I'll do the ankle event on Wednesday, not tomorrow. That way I can gift Ellie a second time. She should be at like 216 right now, possibly 218. So this gift will put her to 224 because of the additional recipe +2. Then I gift her again when I propose, which is 228. She also gets 8 affection for the wedding, which is 236. So she really doesn't need that much milk. She gets a net gain of 4 per once we're married, so that's like 240, 244, 248. I would be fine with the 4 milk I have, so I really don't have to do an additional day for her. Or an additional milking day, actually. Actually, no, I do. I'm gonna gift her 2 milk. I'm going to gift her 2 milk from my bag, so I do actually have to gift her a couple more times. Whoops. So I need like slightly over 8 milk days before I can start selling them, which is totally fine because I have to pocket 2 more milk at some point. So 9 more days, then we're done with cows. That typhoon might actually push us back a bit. Typhoon into rain right at the end here. Alright, let us see the damage. Sick. Mad. Sick. So that is 3 sick cows so far. Looks like no additional 6, which is nice. Sounds good, Affection. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good sleep, and thank you for the good luck. Okay, I do need sunny weather tomorrow. Nice. And the reason I needed sunny weather today is because there is a cutscene queued in the bakery. So as long as I don't go to the bakery for the rest of the run, which I don't have a reason to, other than proposing to Ellie, I can save about 30 seconds to a minute. I'm also gonna buy 20 seeds here to save a trip in year 2. Oh no. I hit B slightly too soon there. So I'm gonna need another 500. It's actually not a time loss, because I have to do like 7.5 milking days exactly. And 2 milk is 600, so I can actually save like, or I'll actually have just enough money, even with that thrown seed. Without adding a milking day. Now we wait off the farm so we can skip her walking on animation. I don't know if I have Demo's current PB on here. Oh, just his old Japanese run. Yeah, I'm actually I'm actually not too far behind my goal splits. The other thing is, I'm gonna be saving quite a bit of time in fall because I am pretty much done with milking. Okay, today is the swim race. Wait. Okay, yeah. 19,200 is what I need. I was gonna say, am I done with money? But no. I need 19,200. Which I can actually stop a day short of, so 18,000 flat would be fine. Because I can milk them again on the day of the cow festival. Back to work tomorrow, getting married to our wife. Jack's main goal is filling out the photo album, and Ellie is just a pawn in his game. Yo, Jcog, thanks for the raid, man. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome everybody from Jcog's chat. I'm actually on a decent pace for the first time in quite a bit. So I have a bit of fake time loss here, but I'm gonna be saving quite a bit of time in fall of year 2 and spring of year 3. So this is actually still on sub 520 pace. Yeah, I did get good genetics with my voice, but makes up for me being short. Alright, so I need like 4 more milking days? Oh no. The horse likes to block you in when you're trying to get back in the pen. The reason I have these cows penned up, by the way, is because they like to walk around quite a bit. And it is technically like a minute or 2 slower in the long run, but the alternative is chasing them for like 15 minutes on most runs. Okay, I have 15,900, I need 19,200, so I think that's like 3 more days. I think I said I would stop at 18,000 though, because I have to go out again on Fall 4 to enter them in the Cow Festival. So it's a bit faster to do my final milking day when I enter them. Which is technically not my final day because I have to sell them too. But the money I make from milking each of them on the 4 days that I sell them will be enough after I hit 19,200. That typhoon is not great because they have a pretty high chance at getting sick. And I need them happy for the Cow Festival in 3 days. I said Fall 4, but it's actually the 3rd that I enter them. Looks like 2 more 6, so that is 5 total. I typically get about 10, so that's better luck than normal. Unfortunately, we do have to hit them because there's an exploit in this game where hitting sick cows can actually make them mad again. So rather than buying medicine for 1,000 G, we can actually hit them. So this season should take me about 15 to 20 minutes. Yeah, it's very tough love. It is horribly effective, yeah. So I think I'm only like 1 milk away from... Oh, I pocketed them. Okay. So Ellie should only need 1 more. Or she should have been fine after the last one I gave her. But one more milk would put her at max affection, which is 255. And we need her at 250 for the party photo, as well as her getting pregnant. So I can actually miss talking to her 5 times now, and still be fine. And I do want to go buy the baby bed today, because I meant to do that later in, or earlier in summer. Oh, you know what? I think I am actually 300G short. Yeah, I need 18,200 after purchasing that. And I think I'm gonna be like 17,900. Which is fine because I actually have to go out again today and... No, I do have enough, okay. So I can skip milking them today. There is a frame perfect trick here that saves about 8 seconds, I think. We have 1 frame to open this barn door, which gives us an instant dialogue box. And because we'll open it after the mayor's dialogue box here, it'll set the text speed to fast, and the rest of the dialogue for the festival goes by instantly, instead of scrolling slowly. But again, it only saves about 8 seconds, so if I miss it, it's not a big deal. Okay, yeah, I did. So I have to buy a chicken in year 3, and it has to be fed on the 30th. Normally we leave it outside, but if it happens to be raining, we have to put it inside. And because we bring our baby there to spam Doug's affection, we actually can't pick anything up. So we can still buy a chicken, but we couldn't pick up the feed. So that's why I go ahead and buy it now, just in case I need it later. Hey Cloud1, how's it going? Also, winning the Cow Festival puts Kent's affection there just high enough for him to come over to the farm here. Which is pretty frustrating because it's every single morning he has a dialogue box. I also think it was my winning cow that got mad, so I'm gonna have to sleep a few times. Because I need a photo, and I've actually lost a run before to selling that winning cow before I got the photo. And the only backup is a like 20-minute time loss, so if you forget the photo, that's pretty much a wrap on any PB attempt. Hey Sam, how's it going? This could be to earn. I'm selling my last cows. But I also need an additional milk for the strength berry. I think this is actually fine because I shipped 2 yesterday, so that should catch me up again. As long as I don't sell anything today. Let me see here. I need 16,000, not 16,000. How much do I need? Why did I pocket one? I'm kind of panicking here. I need 51,500 total, and I get quite a bit from selling these guys, so I should be fine. But I am kind of worried. I don't really have the downtime to use a calculator here. So that was, what, 26,500? I should actually be fine. I'm actually ahead on money, I think. Somehow. So I should be totally fine. It does actually look kind of low. I think that's why I'm concerned. I have 19 grass, which I usually don't buy until year 3, so I keep feeling like I'm short on money, but I'm actually not. Totally okay. I think the only thing I'm worried about now is the horse race and the dog race. Okay, so 2 mad cows is not the end of the world. My happiness is bottomed out, by the way. Unfortunately, so that's a few minutes lost over if I had a bit. And the bathroom is going to warp them inside, unfortunately. Which I might even leave them there. I kind of want to just leave them. I actually don't have to, I don't think. Oh, yeah, I do. Because, yeah, it'll be ready tomorrow. So I do have to feed one of them. Thursday, too, good call. Yeah, it actually works out well because the closer one is the one I need to keep. I think. Yeah, it is. So that actually works out well. I do need a large fish because I also forgot the capyberry. Kind of scuffed, I know, but in before Oceanberry, and I can skip the Egg Festival. Right, that's a small... Okay, Sam, I don't think you were here at the beginning. I was originally going to do 5 plots of potatoes for money. Nice, small, medium, large. I was originally going to do 5 plots of potatoes and sell most of them for money, but the rain minute wasn't working for me, so I ended up doing 5 plots and chickenless, and that's what this run turned into. So this is actually a chickenless run. I did unfortunately lose 8 minutes to the dog race. So this could have been about 8 minutes better, but everything else has gone pretty alright. I've only had 6 sick cows. Oh. Great. My plan was to talk to it and move it outside, but I forgot I can't really do that when Doug is there. Nice. I will try to be finished in an hour. Yeah, I really should have done that. I don't know why I didn't. Okay, done with cows. I think that was only 6, which is nice. 40,000. So yeah, I'm gonna have like an extra 500G. Welcome back, Nico. I did. JCOG rated about 20 minutes ago, I think. Yeah, for sure. That is, that happens a lot with, late night streams. Alright, that should be sufficient for the strength berry. I can do one more milk, or one more, whatever this is, mushroom, just to be safe. $9.45, nice. It is $3.45 here. I usually don't stay up this late. I mean, I usually shouldn't stay up this late, but I do, and then I get like 3 hours of sleep, and then I'm just really tired for like 2 days. But it is worth it. Tonight it's worth it because I'm on a good pace. Okay, so I have the Strength Berry, Kappa Berry, Farm Berry, and Goddess Berry. I have the Eggfest and the Pond Rock. And I'm good to go on those. Final cow getting shipped off. Okay, 17th, today is the 18th. No, today is actually the 17th. Today is the 18th. And in 2 days, we have the Cowfest. That is a very solid choice, Nico. Ellie is the best bachelorette of any Harvest Moon game. Okay, today should be the 19th, but I want to be sure. I didn't have time to open my spreadsheet here, or not spreadsheet, but my paste bin for the patterns. There's 8 different patterns, and you can actually tell them based on the first 2. Yeah, so I forget exactly how that works, Nico. In Mineral Town, I want to say it's like 1 season later, but I don't know for sure. Also, just to be safe, I'm going to brush my horse every day. Because I hit it once and I did miss a couple brushes, so I don't want to be low on affection. I need about 160 to have a good shot at winning the horse race. And I actually lost in my PB and had to go all the way to Spring of Year 3 with it, which is rather slow. So I'd like to not have that happen again. The other upside to doing this is Doug comes on the 27th, and rather than having to count days and risk missing him, we can go out every day and we'll see him. Oh, yeah, so I think, Nico, if you miss the pregnancy, it'll happen again a month later. Like, there's no way to permanently miss it. Speaking of pregnant, you should be pregnant tomorrow. Yep. Okay, so the egg hunt was +5. I don't believe the horse race gives anything if I win, but I could be wrong. I'm just gonna be safe and not count it. Okay, moment of truth. I am slightly less concerned about this than the dog race, but I am still concerned. So I want a race 1, or I want my horse to be in the first race. And I want to win, obviously. Okay, not in race 1. That is a very small time loss. About 40 seconds, I believe. Alright, not in race 2, that is another 40 seconds. Unless, is it 11? I'm pretty sure it's 10, 1, and 4. Okay, yeah. Just checking. That would be a really dumb way to lose time. So that is about a minute and a half lost due to luck, but I don't really care if I can at least win this one. Like, if I win right here, that'll be great. I will be 5 minutes ahead going into winter. I can save another 5 minutes there, and I can save 10 minutes in spring. So this could be like a 522 if I get, if I don't get unlucky. That was way closer than it should have been, but I did win at least. So last piece of RNG in the game that can lose me a big amount of time is the dog race. I just need my dog to win. That is all I need. I have 1,000 medals for lumber. I just need my dog to win. And then the only other RNG that could even, like, affect me time-wise would be rain on spring 30th, which loses about 30 seconds. So if my dog can win, we are looking good. Yeah, for sure, Nico. That'll probably be the next game I really put time into after I'm done with all photos. Like, if this goes perfectly and I get like a 522, I'm not gonna be done permanently, but that would be good enough for me to take a break. And run some other Harvest Moon games. Hello? Apparently I can't count. Okay, I can save 4 minutes here. That would be 8 minutes ahead going into spring. And I can save, like, at least 10 minutes in spring. Actually, let me think. It should be like 33 minutes from hitting spring to checking the eval, or checking the album. And in my PB it took me 46, so that's like 12 or 13 minutes that I can save. So 8 minutes ahead would become 20 to 22. So this could, like, barely sub 520 if everything goes perfectly. Like, if I get my dog in the first race and I win first try, and I don't get rain on spring 30th, then this could, like, barely be a 519. But, not getting my hopes up too high for that. If I do get a first try dog race, this would be the second time ever that I've gotten that, so... Whoops. That is not fun. I think that's the first time I've accidentally hit my dog in an all photos run. But 7 affection really doesn't affect things too much. Like, I've seen nearly an hour lost with 255, and I've seen first try with much less than that, like 180. But I do have a few things here that I could feed it. Just to get that extra little bit of a boost. Ah, that's rough, Nico. Okay, 13th. 14th, I'm gonna pause again in a couple days here, but I don't want to pause every single day. Into the 15th. Into the 16th. Into the 17th. I'm gonna pause again to be safe, because I really do not want to sleep through the 18th, because that is the day we enter our dog. Alright. Okay, moment of truth. The final hurdle for getting an all photos PB is right here. If I get this, there's no possible way I can screw this up. Or like, get more unlucky. I'll even hit my horse for good luck. Yeah, famous last words. This one thing that has never lost anybody any amount of time before. Nobody's ever lost, like, half an hour to an hour to this, over an hour, like an hour and a half back in the day. Oh. Yeah, I probably did jinx myself. I am not even nervous about this. Like, I'm so used to this going poorly that, I'm just kind of expecting it. Like, it would be sad, of course, but, it's happened literally over a dozen times now, so... Not even concerned about it. Like, he's falling behind here and guaranteed to lose. No way he catches up after this yellow collar dog. Damn it, I was actually kind of hoping he would. So that is one reset, that's 2 minutes down so far. I mean, I've never had a PB with a first try race. Yeah, it's actually completely luck-based. Even if you have a max affection dog, there is still a very high chance you don't win. My dog isn't maxed, but he's probably at like 230 affection out of 255, and I have seen like 10 losses in a row before, even with 255, so... Unfortunately, we just kind of have to hope it goes well. Until we get a consistent manip working. So until then, I just kind of have to hope I don't lose a ton of time here. Okay, not in race 1. That was actually the odds we get if we're like a frame off of race 1. Because I used to try to manip this. So if I loaded the file like 1 frame later, I would have been in race 1. Not in race 2, so that's about another minute and a half lost. Yeah, it is really close. At least to the odds portion. Alright, final moment of truth. If I win this, it's actually not horrible. Like, obviously that sucks. I lost about a minute and a half to the horse race. I lose like 3.5 to the dog race so far. So that's like 5 minutes lost in the past like 10 minutes. Just due to RNG. We'll see. Again, I'm not getting my hopes up. 0 attachment until after the dog wins, if it does. Looks like I'm gonna lose this one too. Yeah, pretty much guaranteed to lose. Yeah, that was like a couple pixels off. So that is 7 minutes. Including the horse race time loss. So if I win this one, I will still be slightly ahead going into year 3, where I can save like 13 minutes. But if I lose that one, then I'm probably not going to be on record pace anymore. You know what? I'm gonna give a little bit of faith and buy these right away. Maybe if I put some money in here, the mayor's going to rig it for me. Looks like another loss right off the bat here. Yep, so that is 10 minutes lost to RNG plus six sick cows and 8 minutes lost to the year 1 race. So that's like 24 minutes so far. I could have been at 426 right now. Ready for another loss here. My money is on the green collar dog. I think I lost that. You're the green collar dog? Okay. So yeah, 44, did I buy lumber? I think I did. I'm gonna check my metals afterwards, just to be safe. Yep. Okay, so 44 minutes in my PB, plus 2 minutes is 46. I think I can do that in like 33, so that is 13 minutes I can save. I'm gonna get out of here pretty much even, maybe like 20 seconds ahead. So yeah, perfect luck would have been a like 10.5 minute segment. So yeah, that's about 8 to 8.5 lost. It'll be. Plus a minute and a half to the horse race, so that's like 9-10 minutes. Actually going to be behind when I could have been like 25 minutes ahead. That is pretty funny. I'm waiting for a non-Tuesday so I can go purchase an extension. I don't think today's Tuesday, but I'm gonna check to be sure. Oh, today's Thursday, have to take out my hoe anyway. And I have a cutscene queued so I can actually till beforehand without worrying about the carpenter blocking me, which is normally a 50-50 chance. Alright, let's see if I can hit the frame perfect time save here. Nice. So that saves a full 10 seconds, maybe? Whoops. Okay, so that might have been 10. I kind of lost count a bit. But I'm just gonna do like 9 more to be safe. Today's Friday. Do I really want to go out today when they're out there? I don't think I do. I'll wait until they're done, then the next day I do, I can finish planting, buy more grass, and buy the log terrace. I need to stop whistling the horse, and I should probably stop whistling the dog as well. Or I need to start alternating whistling and picking it up, because if it's within reaching distance, picking it up is faster, slightly, by like literally a tenth of a second tops. But if it's like anywhere out of reaching distance, then whistling is faster. And because he is absolutely over 200 affection, I don't need to be keeping his affection, or I don't need to raise his affection, I just need to keep it stagnant. Whoops, that is okay. That is the maximum amount I can lose though, so if I mess this up anymore, I am kind of screwed. Alright, 50-50 chance the carpenters are blocking me, but I can at least buy grass. Oh, I just read your message from earlier. Yeah, that cutscene. Okay. I feel like every time my Moobot message shows up, it happens like right after somebody says something and I completely miss it. Alright. First run, I haven't gotten blocked at all. My happiness is also a bit screwed up because of cows. Oh yeah, the timing was a bit off on that. I mean, I should have at least 5 happiness. I think the berry is also 5, but I don't know for sure, so I'm just going to assume I only have 5 rather than sorting happiness. Because I was absolutely zeroed out after cows. Because they got sick like the day before I sold them or something. Okay, I did equip the hoe again, right? I just want to make sure... Okay. Alright, 3 more days until we start planting the rest of this. I don't think I'll get all of it done, but I should get most of it. And it actually works out kind of better because we have to kill some time while we wait for Doug and Guts to open. About like 25 seconds, give or take a few. Hey Surf Kiho, how's it going? Thanks for the good luck. It looks like I'm a bit behind, but I'm actually on pace to save like 10 to 15 minutes on this one split. But I did lose like 25 minutes to RNG total. I'm doing alright, thanks. Okay, so I have to clear some space. That'll give me quite a bit. I think if I do everything but the very right side, I should be alright. Like these 3 and this. So that is 2. Just gonna go ahead and clear these while I have the hoe out, or while I have the axe out. This will be 6. And 8. That is 10. I'm just gonna go to like 12, I think. It is getting late already, but I have to kill time at some point. But, like, I have to kill these at some point anyway, so I might as well do it now. And that is 12. I'm gonna start from over here. I have 8 more to do tomorrow. It is kind of hard to see on my CRT. But I think I'm getting these properly. Alright, so today is a Sunday. That is good for the 2 spams. I might wait until Monday, actually. Yeah, I will. Sounds good, Sam. Hope you have a good day at work. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, I gotta get that chicken warp into the Kent spam. Alright, this is 2. Do I have room down here? I should have cleared this one too. I kind of have to, I think. That is 4. This will be 6. I might have room to get the last... Wait, is this 4? Did I just say this will be 4, or is the other one 4? I don't know. I have room for 1 up here. But I do have to go clear that stump. And a few rocks, I think. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. I might not have to clear anything. Yeah, for sure, Sam. I will let you know in one of the group chats. God damn it, dude, she took my fucking child from me. I can't believe it. Alright, that's like a 30-second time loss. Whatever. Like, it wouldn't have been a insane run anyway, so I don't really care. But that is kind of dumb. That is a very dumb way to lose time. Let me see, actually. This day takes like 6 minutes, I think, so this will be like 5:21. I have way too much bathrooms to do, so... Yeah, this is probably gonna be like a 5:32, because I got absolutely destroyed by RNG earlier. Okay, so that was probably like 83, and I only needed 76 or something, 77, but I'm just playing it safe. Like, there's pretty much never any reason to undercut it, or like to risk hitting exactly enough. Guts does need exactly 80. $74, $75, $76, $77, $78, $79, $80, and I'm gonna do one more to be safe. Now we can go get rid of the baby when we get the chicken. I'm pretty sure Sam came up with this. It might have been Demo as one of them. And it saves about 20 seconds. So pretty nice. And as far as happiness goes, I'm fairly certain I'm gonna have like 55. So I'm gonna need like 97 or 98 bathroom uses, which is amazing. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 50. So that was overkill, but we're gonna do the same with May. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 50. So again, a bit overkill, but I just want to be safe. Like, they're fast enough that I don't really care. Alright, 97 bathroom uses divided by 15 times 65 divided by 60 is 7 minutes of bathrooms almost exactly. So yeah, this is not going to be a sub 530. Like, it is possible I had some saved up after cows, but not a lot. Not like 2.5 minutes worth. Because after bathrooms, I have to sit through the evaluation for 5 minutes. So this will be like a 533. I just got a Twitter notification from the official Harvest Moon Twitter account, the Japanese one, and then my phone died. Every time I get a notification, I'm like, oh my god, we're getting a new remake. Like, the only part of the notification I could read was the name and what it looked like too, but I couldn't tell. So I'm gonna check Twitter, just in case. Okay, no, that looks like Tale of Two Towns. Okay, yeah, it's a retweet of something. So it was 2, just not Harvest Moon 2. Which is what this is called in Japan. Or I guess Ranch Story 2, not Harvest Moon. One of these days we'll get a remake. I know it's coming. Alright, that is 41, so I'm like more than halfway done. Or I'm like just about halfway done. I almost want to stop it short, but I'm pretty sure I was bottomed out on happiness, so if I cut it short, it would be by like 5 uses, which is a few seconds. And at this point, I really do not care about a few seconds. That is 57, so we're getting close. But yeah, this would have been a sub 5:10 if I had gotten good luck. I lost 8 minutes to the Year 1 dog race, 10 minutes combined between the Year 2 horse race and Year 2 dog race, so that's like 18 minutes total. I had 6 sick cows, which loses about at least 30 seconds each. Closer to a minute when you factor in the added milk days, but even if we said 30 seconds, that is 21 minutes lost total, plus 3 minutes of bathrooms that I have to do now that I wouldn't have had to do. So that is 24 to 27 minutes from the major pieces of RNG. Not only that, but I was actually using a slower affection route because the rain minute wasn't working for me, because we have to find a few more offsets to make it consistent. So a 141 to a 142 summer is actually very easy with the other route. So that would be like 29 minutes of total time save. I also didn't play perfectly in Year 2, and I had no cabbages, which is another couple minutes. So that puts us damn near sub 5, that's why I keep saying sub 5 is possible. Because a run with like good RNG in the major points, plus a good route and good execution would put us below 5 hours. But yeah, 25 minutes lost to RNG compared to less than 10 lost to routing and execution is always fun. But between the 3 of us somewhat actively running it, one of these days we're going to have a run that excels. Like, realistically, we are very close to having consistent manips for both dog races. The horse race, we could start manipulating, but there's really no reason to. like, we couldn't manipulate the race itself, only having our horse in the first race. So we'd be spending 20 seconds to guarantee we don't lose an additional, like, 50. But anyways, few more bathroom uses, then I can sleep to the evaluation, and it'll be about 5 minutes and 20 seconds from that final sleep. I believe it is the 27th as well, so that's like 20-something seconds to sleep. So yeah, this will be not amazing, but it is a PB. Just a very tiny one. Alright, 5:34:35, roughly. That is actually not amazing. But, oh well. Next time we will get better luck. Always next time. That is 3, 4, 5. I don't really need to count this. So yeah, this will be like 36 minutes to the evaluation, or to the credits, I mean. 3 of that is extra bathroom uses. And I lost a bit of time to Ellie taking my baby after I planted grass on the wrong day. I mean, on the right day, but I took too long planting it, and Ellie took the child. So that would put me in the 32 to 33 minute range for the segment time. You know what I didn't do? I didn't clear my mailbox. So I have to do that tomorrow. So this will really be like a 2:45 segment. So yeah, this will be a high 5:34, I think, low 5:35. Hiroshi Ino, the one guy that programmed this. Thank you, Surf. It's technically not a guaranteed PB yet, but the odds that I'm short on anything for the party photo are very low. Like, I don't think I've ever gotten to the evaluation and not had the party photo. Alright, I do have to leave here and clear my mailbox, but that shouldn't take too long. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14. So yeah, barely not a 534. 535.05, not happy with that. Again, I can save like 25 minutes to RNG and then cut another 10 minutes off. I still maintain that sub 5 is possible. I know it seems really far-fetched considering top 3 is now a 530, a 532 I believe, and a 535. But at some point in the future, I have a feeling that one of us is going to get a sub 5.